Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday. What would be a Monday? Buenos dias, Lobo. TikTok, Arctic Fox. Good morning, my lady. Mr. DePrima. Diane B. Low Key, Caesar C. Sabrina Bray. Thank you as always, Sabrina, for dropping all that good news out there, getting us going. Just in time, Lobo, just in time. Ready to rock this terrific turnaround Taco Tuesday, even though it's looking like a little bit of a red opening here. Michael J, aloha, aloha. Melakawiki Blaka is the Hawaiian way to say Merry Christmas to you. All right, hope you guys enjoyed the long weekend. Hope it was a productive one. And we had so Nick, that speech did take place yesterday. Let me not good. It's not really being reported. This is from Reuters. So Putin on Tuesday delivered a nuclear warning to the West over Ukraine, suspending a bilateral nuclear arms control treaty, announcing new strategic systems have been put on combat duty, and warning that Moscow could resume nuclear tests. Yikes. Speaking nearly a year to the day since ordering an invasion that has triggered the biggest confrontation with the West since the depths of the Cold War, Putin said Russia would achieve its war aims and accused the West of trying to destroy Russia. Cautioning the United States that it was stoking the war into a global conflict, Putin said that Russia was suspending participation in the new START treaty, the last major arms control treaty between Moscow and Washington. Quote, I am forced to announce today that Russia is suspending its participation in the Strategic Arms Reduction Treaty, Putin told his country's political and military elite. Hour and 45-minute speech. Says, of course, we will not do this first, but if the United States conducts tests, then we will. No one should have dangerous illusions that global strategic parity can be destroyed. So there's a whole bunch more about it. It's meanwhile our no, what that was just our bullshit. So my favorite, Nick, there's and I tried to get it just now. There's a CNN interview, or there's a CNN reporter over there, said he was there for 5 days. Never heard any kind of explosions, any kind of anything until right when Joe Biden got there. Then they got the air raids going so they can get a fucking photo opportunity. Bunch of bullshit. A bunch of bullshit, and people can keep standing with that issue over there, and that's fine. I think it's a slap in the face that on President's Day he spent giving $500 million to another foreign country. So I think it's borderline treasonous, but I'm sure people will come back with well, Trump did this and this guy did that. I don't give a shit what those guys did. They were horrible too. It's a friggin' joke. We are a joke. I don't. Maybe that'll happen, Michael J. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Putin's plans. I'm still hoping for some kind of peace, but it seems to me that this is more and more just a Hollywood facade, a Hollywood show, and people saying how strong Biden is to enter a war zone. The little bitch called Russia and asked for permission. Okay, straight asked for permission. to come in there and then asked Ukraine, "Can you ring that air raid siren so that it looks like I'm in danger?" Fuck out of here. Anyways, Walmart and Home Depot both down off of what seems to be. I don't think it was the earnings numbers so much as the tapered guidance for both of them. You got Walmart down almost 3%, and Home Depot down about 4%. Both posted pretty good numbers from what I seen, but like I said, I think the expectations were what was is what's bringing it down. Yeah, I think we need somebody like none of the above TikTok. I don't know. I don't think there's one person that can change anything. I think what we need is I think we just need somebody that's not like the rest of them. You know, somebody that's not a polarizing figure that's already hated by half the country, because that's going to be tough to find right now. That's going to be tough to find somebody that I don't know. I don't know who could unite this country. Yeah, that's you nailed it 100%. Girth, pieces, and profitable. Oh, tapered guidance. Oh, they'll run. uh, String them up. Yeah. Well, I think we could start by getting a certain list out there and start there and work our way backwards, Lobo. I think that would go ahead and take care of a lot of the problem on its own. Yeah, 100%. Loki says we need an unaffiliated person because until we become one people, we will always be at war. These parties are built to drive us apart. Definitely are. Definitely are. Oh, and they put us in emotional situations where, and we've been saying that since the beginning of this conflict. Nobody's saying that Putin's a good guy or that what Putin's doing is right or okay or anything like that. Uh, but simply questioning where now hundreds of billions of dollars of taxpayer money, how it's being used, and maybe we see it more so than everyday people as far as pension funds. People don't realize, people think this pension fund is just there and it's going to be fine. No, those pension funds are tied up in this market that we watched drop 40% last year. So to make a statement, and I'm not saying that the Ukraine people should suffer, but like we're going to step in and pay their pensions and pay their like, come on. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, another 500 million over there, and we'll keep it moving. We'll keep it moving. That city looked pretty war torn that he was walking through yesterday. Well, and let's not also forget, low key. We were told also by Sean Penn over the weekend that we have to feel, not only do we need to continue giving money, but we need to feel guilty that we didn't get them weapons of mass destruction earlier. So everybody should think of long and hard today, because Sean Penn wants you to feel like a piece of shit. Somewhat true, Nick. Somewhat true. In the grand scheme of things, it isn't a ridiculous amount. Yeah, it isn't. But I think it still isn't. Well, actually, I'll disagree with that because it's more than we gave Afghanistan throughout the 20 years that we were there. It's more than we gave the South Vietnamese the whole time we were in Vietnam, and that's inflation adjusted. So yeah, I got to push back a little bit on that and say it is a ridiculous amount for what we're funding. Germ Corp, what's up, Germ Corp? Just Joe, good to see you back. Good to see you back. Well, yeah, in that sense, Nick, yeah, you're 100% right. Couple extra ticks on the government debt clock, no big deal. Yeah, yeah, I agree on that sense. And hey, if the humanitarian end of it, I'm all for. I'm all for. I would just like to see where that money's going. You know, I think. I think at the same time, though, you know, there's people fleeing. I don't know where it ends. Where it ends. I think just giving a blank check isn't the right way. I think maybe aid to these countries that are accepting these Ukrainian refugees, things like that. And maybe they're doing that. Maybe they're doing it. Who knows? Well, we spent that, Nick, but I'm talking about what we gave the Afghan army. So, like the assistance that we gave them. Same with Vietnam. I'm sure the cost on Vietnam was astronomically bigger than that, but as far as what we gave to just South Vietnam, we've surpassed that. Well, at some point, low key, people will wake up and say, "Wait a minute, this wasn't all just coincidences." We seen pipe bombs found on those train tracks. Where was that, in Pennsylvania, Ohio? We've seen food processing centers, things like that. Just maybe it's all a coincidence. I don't know. Maybe when we have a shortage of something, oh, eggs are short. All of a sudden, an egg factory burns down. It's I don't know. Daniel K. Thank you for subbing, my friend. Yeah, but I'm still hopeful, Lobo. I'm still hopeful. The fact that Klaus Schwab is a known person now, and the World Economic Forum is known. It's not a shadowy conspiracy theory anymore. I think that's a good place to start. You know, you guys are really digging that Hogwarts, huh? Good stuff. Good stuff. Glad you're enjoying it. Good to see you again, Daniel. Good to see you. It's been a while. Been a while, my friend. And just living the dream here. And I think that might be a knock on the door. Housekeeping.
I'll fluff your pillow.
Morning, morning.
Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? What's
We're
AMC doing?
AMC is cruising, actually. Good call. AMC is up over 4% here, 546.
Don't worry about it.
Market.
Don't even worry about it. It's the market's tax write off. They're just gonna write it off. You know what I mean? They gotta let it go eventually.
The better question, Daniel, is how are you doing, my friend?
Right.
Yes, Diane. No spoilers. Getting the game tomorrow. Okay. I think in the end, Harry does it again and wins, and then they ban the game. You might have to hold. You better buy it digitally. You might have to. You might get shamed
Look,
buying
man,
it.
I'm gonna be a brick 50. If you're playing that Hogwarts bullshit while you're on the stream trying to make some money and better yourself, get the fuck out of here. We'll just start it off real nice and tight, especially you, Girth
Oh,
Brooks. Hate that guy.
oh,
No, love Girth Brooks. He got me killed in COD this weekend, and I'm kind of pissed about it.
hmm.
But good morning, Sabrina, Lionel. What's up, Nikki D? Daniel K. Feeling spring is near. Hell yeah, I'm
Spring is
about that.
here.
I'm ready to get in a nice sundress. Pop the girls out.
Me too.
Feeling myself. So Tesla's about to take shit. Hip hop.
Tesla is. Why is
Oh,
that?
I mean, if it doesn't, I would be impressed because it's getting into the mining business apparently, and there's like a bunch of really good shit about it, and like it's just boof. It sounds like yeah, okay, cool. I'll give it maybe 215 to a run, maybe 220, but like this thing's got to come back inner 190 area. The max pain is at 195 this week. I see it being absolutely ass backwards if they let this fly and continue. I think the SQs are going to go off. I'll pop my charts up in a second, but I mean, I don't see anything good coming right now. We got Putin warning that he's going to like shoot off a paper football over this way. I don't. I'm not happy with going full green here.
No.
I think the market ends up going and just dropping gear. I feel like it's just going to do that with like a ass backwards shifter from England that goes and like you have to go from second to first shift, I think we're going to go ass backwards. I think we're going to take off to the downside. I don't think we're going to find support. But the reason I think that is because I think that with all the data late in the in the week, it would make a hell of a lot more sense to run it down before you run it up, because you can run it back up into CPI after you get the minutes of them being, oh yeah, everything's fine, guys. Like, don't worry about it. You can hear the minutes tomorrow going and, oh, everything's fine. Like, yeah, we're still going to bitch about it, but we're not going to actually do anything. But then they end up probably just smacking us in the lips with something on Thursday or Friday.
Yeah. Well, I think
What says
nuclear
you?
war talk is enough to put a damper on things right now.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I think nuclear war talk is enough to put a damper on the market right now.
Absolutely. I think anytime we're trying to throw the paper footballs around, it's a problem. Daniel K, what's poppin'? Lobo, you looking nice? You're looking nice. Miss Diane B, how are you doing this morning? Everybody go and hit that like and subscribe with your lips, please. Not your forehead, not your elbow, but your lips, preferably. How's the market looking on your indexes and stuff right now?
Down, down, down.
Baby, oh yeah, we can get that. We'd probably get copyrighted immediately.
Most likely. Dow's getting smacked. Dow's down over 331 points. Nasdaq's down almost a full percent, or S&P's down almost a full percent. NASDAQ,
50 parsecs, Marty.
yeah,
Yeah, we're
Getting
we're getting teed off on right now. You know, I like it though. It stings just in all the right places.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if I were
10
to tell
minutes,
you,
ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes.
what if I were to tell you, like, possible downside Tesla 187.5? Let's just call it 189.10 to be safe. And the reason I'm saying that, I can throw some charts up here shortly. Let me do that. If you want to go and look at the 30-minute chart on Tesla, we've had this top that we already initially came into at the 213 right here, 213.50. We come into it again and run right into it like it didn't even matter. This 214 area, 214.30-ish, is where we kept getting stopped. We ran up pre-market. We didn't hold that area, and we got immediately rejected hard as shit. The trend that you're following says that this goes and probably... I wouldn't be incredibly shocked if they run this back up towards like a, let's call it 309, or excuse me, 209, getting like a bounce in the market, running it back up to previous lows of 204 on the SPY, and then getting rejected from there somewhere around that 404, 14, 404.70 area. I'm going to be playing puts off the downside of that, but remember, we had puts all over the place last week. We had Tesla to the downside. We have AMC to the upside, 7 and 7.5 for, I think, the third. Haven't looked at AMD's max pain is 81 today. AMC's is 5.5. However, there are over 24,000 calls at $5.5. If I'm a betting man, knowing that I need the SPY to go with me, I would go and assume that you're going to get a pop out of AMC. You're more than likely going to get rejected from a previous, let's call it 588. You're going to see the pop. It's going to go and probably trigger a bunch of people. But I think what's going to end up happening is you're going to break north, and then they're going to immediately pull it back, trade it sideways to about right where it started, trying to retest, like, let's call it 530. The SQs have the ability to stay north. We just need them to set up over 37.13, which would be spectacular. We might get a little bit back further into that 36.71 area, but I'm definitely taking calls north on SQs. I'll be looking for a buy spot under 36.71. Tesla, I'm looking to see this just drop out and follow this trend that we were having. I could see it running back to 209. If I'm seeing 209, I see a candle maybe going in 210.70, coming right back to the downside. I don't even know if they're going to give you that. It might be 207, run you right into the bottom of the candles right here at the 207.98. I think ultimately the SPY has the ability to come back and drag you every bit of down to retest 399 easily, 400 if not lower. But if we can find support, however, and you're looking to go green here, I wouldn't hate like a 398 or a 30209, excuse me, 40209 on the SPY. I wouldn't hate that. But I still think everything in the market right now is saying downside, including the media. So we're gonna watch that develop. news wise, because if I start seeing positive shit come out, you can bet your ass it's downside. They're going to give you a little bit, and then they're going to go and I would be very, very careful with AMC. If it'll go, it'll be probably, I want to call it a Tuesday. Maybe we'll gamma see. Yeah, that I could see it being something. I don't see after. Oh, it is a Tuesday today. Good observation. It's a good point though. Like coming out of the market, brand new week. I just don't think it'll be on a rip day. I'm looking for Tesla to start holding places around 201, 20209, but I don't think we have any reason to be up here. 4 minutes until the market opens. This is going to be an interesting day. I will be making call outs on what I decide to enter. And I'll give you my analytical opinion on what I'm looking at. Everything that we are doing here is not financial advice. We're just showing you what we do. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your lips, and we're gonna have a good momentum day here. And yes, from way back from the back, you can get a oh yeah. I think we actually have a button for that now, though. So we'll definitely be right. That needs to be a little bit louder if you could. Just it's got to really come in and feel nice. SQs, I'm looking to stay over and break 37.76. And I want to go and retest, like, let's call it 40. But we could go and see 38.88 and see some downside. So just be careful here, because if you're going to see 38.88 in the SQs, you're going to see probably 400 on the spot, 401 on the SPY, and then it would turn around. But the thing that I do like is that AMC is getting up north right now, and it's almost like it's trying to go higher than it needs to stay out of the realm of getting shit on and set in a spot where it doesn't have the ability to get to a support level. So right now it's trying to pump early to get up here instead of just being here fighting in pre-market. I think that it's a very good possibility that AMC just tries to run them for a minute. I don't think that anybody that is not a veteran day trader here, do not go and jump on that play to the upside. Just make, I mean, if you haven't already, just kind of give it that first 10 and trade what the market will give you. If you have green trades that are several 100% up from this drop from $3 in the SPY and shit like that, please take your money. AMC is trying to do a little some. So I'm looking right here at the SPY to try to come back right here. Looking for AMC to come right into these supports. We got 1 minute, guys. Whoops. And Tesla, I'm looking to basically get rejected here. And I'm going to be taking puts to the downside, anything pretty much over 209. I'm hoping the SPY will kind of catch and go here. Like, it'll catch, run back up to about 303, maybe a 404.10 area. That would be beautiful. So keep your eye on your own charts. And here we go. Let me get one more of those, if you like, just to make sure it feels right. Oh yeah, baby, it's feeling right. It is feeling right. Cheers, guys. Oh, and we have gains. We have gains. Oh yes.
Market opening the Dow and the S&P opening down 0.9%. The Nasdaq opening 1.3% in the red. AMC opening here at 546.
Your mic does not vibe with your Spanglish.
No, I don't know what's wrong with it.
I do not know. So right here, like I was talking about, I think we're gonna get a little bit of run. Here's your little bit of run. We are going to. I'm gonna look for Tesla to the downside. I'm gonna be probably somewhere around 190 calls. All right, give me a little green here. There you go, SPY. Drag it up a little bit. Now here's your decision: is does the SQ puncture through here? It looks like it's going to do that because the SPY looks like it's trying to run down really hard. However, look at AMC having a little hesitation here. I'm going to be entering Tesla to the downside, 185s. I'll let you know when I'm out of those. AMC's doing a little thing. This is where I'm going and putting in puts everywhere right now. I took, right here, I'm at 401 SPYs today. Beautiful. Fill that up. There we go. Appreciate all those.
Walmart's starting to pump a little bit. Only down just about 1.5% now, 143.73. AMC and cruise control 565 now for AMC, almost 8% gain.
I'm out of a couple calls from last week on the AMC 7.5. I still hold half of those 7.5 positions.
HCDI cruising up almost 60%. here. Arctic Fox, we hit 59 cents. Make it rain with that one. NVIDIA approaching support. Do you think it will bounce back up?
I do not. I think it's not going to have the chance because I think you're about to get rejected on the SPY, and Tesla SQs are coming up to their 50 right here, and a little bit of support from pre-market. I think there's a very good chance that they just give you the weird bounce. AMC's trying to break and go. It'll probably end up stopping underneath and closing that candle underneath that red.
Well, so
I'm sorry.
So NVIDIA's got their earnings tomorrow.
Oh yeah, they got pumped to hell and back. So here's where we're running into Tesla's wall, 207. Here's support on the SQs, so I'm hoping that you go and see some buyers step in on the SQs and not so much bullish momentum on the overall market in general. You'll probably see a pullback in Bitcoin kind of help the situation, I would assume.
Hellbiz Kitchen, huh? Hellbiz Kitchen. Speaking of Hellbiz, well, not really speaking of Hellbiz, but speaking about that whole situation. Our very own Junk Savvy hosting another Twitter space that will have Roger Hamilton at it right at the market close today. So I'll drop a link at the end of the day that's popping off right after the market closes. So if you got a Twitter account, jump over there. My voice is funny. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be?
AMC's doing exactly what I thought, and let's see what happens. Give everybody a little bit of oh look, everybody, everything's good, and then hit you in the mouth before you know what the hell hit you in the, I don't know. Just my thought, not financial advice, but I think it's very odd. Yep, see that AMC candle just getting mollywopped. Does anybody else see it odd that there's only denominations of 5 on the 223 puts and calls, strike price wise under 400? Or is that me? I'm tripping, right? I will be in shortly, guys. Alright, AMC is getting perfectly shit on, which is not what I want. I would prefer they just let it go. However, we're not going to get that lucky. BuzzFeed is apparently moving. And it is, but it's not. That looks sketchy to me. AMC's getting touched on a little bit here. I have basically a cornucopia, if you will, of Tesla right now. Oh, what did I just see? That was not that many shares of Tesla, right? There's a good amount of open interest to the downside on some puts, right?
Tesla's
Tesla,
hauling ass right now.
yeah, Tesla's doing the thing that it always does, where it goes and pumps unnecessarily. Because I don't think anything's going to be able to help it. There's too much good news. There's too much, oh yeah, we're going to get our own mining company. Sounds too spry for Tesla right now.
Why, we knew this was coming.
Please don't smash your shit. Please don't smash your entire setup. Just the microphone.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry. The yeah, the market is, it looks like it's doing the little peel back to me. Oh my god, if you stop here, I'm gonna be elated. If you don't, I'm gonna be pissed. The SPY, you don't want any. You don't want any more. Go to sleep. You faked over VWAP and you fake touched it. We're not going up to do a cup and handle. I'm not about that. Not having it today. Not dealing with your shit. We are a short SPY. Again. Let me see. Let me look at the chat. Sorry, guys. Let me see. Let's go Tesla. No, let's not do that. I think the SPY wants to do the gap at 404.05. I agree, and I think that it needs to come the hell down. Morning to you, Miss Tiny Boxes. Sabrina, love you lots. Arctic. Michael J was popping. Lobo. Mike sounds weird. Did you trade mics? Lobo, I'm gonna Luca, I'm gonna let you slide on that one. Oh, look at that candle on the SPY. Run, baby. Just go. You want to go. Don't even give him a chance. Don't even give him a chance to get out. Hang up there, AMC. If you can keep doing that, that's beautiful. You're looking snazzy right now. You're looking like a snack pack that smiles back. I'll kiss you on the lips. Let's go. Now, what we need for AMC to actually continue to go north here, though, is we need big movement up and the SPY to hold. Right now, it seems like we're trying to hold on these. I mean, Tesla's trying to do everything in its power to hold this top. If it does not, and we revisit the 207 area, it's a problem. And I'm going to capitalize on it. Be careful on the SPY here. That's a nasty candle. Tesla's coming to the downside. Come back through that resistor, that support right now, or that red line. That might be a perfect buy. That might be a perfect buy to the downside I drew. Oh my God, with resistance and everything. Get off me. Let's go, ladies and gents. Keep coming. Say it with your lips. Yeah, we're gonna go and take our 40% on our calls on AMC. Just because I'd rather buy a couple more calls for the same price here in a minute. I need Tesla to come back a little bit. All right, let's talk about it. What's poppin'? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, Birdie Hunter, what are you doing, you magnificent? Man, you. Oh, come on, Tesla, do it for daddy. Bring that ass here, boy. Hey, SQs, I don't know what the fuck you're waiting around for, but let's pop it. Oh, SPY, come on down and touch me. Don't hang up here at the 303, though. We got... Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. April 1st? April Fool's Day? You might want to check that contract, homie. Aloha. Mahalo. Tesla, don't even think about holding it, because I need you to come down and shit the SPY out the other way. AMC, you're looking nice. Stay like that. Let's look at Bitcoin overall. We're getting rejected from the 200, it seems, but we're probably gonna go and hang around. We're gonna try to go get stuck around the probably 24.6 area, 24.664. Oh, Tesla, excuse me. The SPY is just doing it for daddy right now. Let's go. Don't do that. Don't start doing that shit. Keep going. Yes, Tesla. Let's fucking run it. Somebody hit me a button. Like, get something happening. Let's go. Get to the downside and don't hold it. We already punctured through the bottom. I don't like the way the Tesla just touched VWAP perfectly right there. That's my first little problem. Make sure that if the SPY just absolutely yeah, that would be great. We're gonna do that for you right here, Nick. Coming right for your lips. Let's look at the overall NASDAQ. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Looking like we're getting rejected from the underside of yesterday. Excuse me. Friday. Tesla punctured to the downside of VWAP. That's not good. Later. Let's see if we can catch right here all the way at the 200 on Tesla, which is going to probably be right here at the crotch of this SPY. We're going to go to the downside. Nasdaq falling overall, Apple doing the same thing. You can look for Apple to try to find VWAP here at the same time as Tesla's finding the 200. Amy's doing a good amount to come up. However, if the overall market gets shit on, I would like to see how Amy. I would like to see how Amy goes and reacts. About time. Hey, don't make me kiss you lips this early in the morning, okay? Now here you go. We just fell and ripped through VWAP. We have absolutely no reason. We're going south here, guys. These options are gonna be flying. 401s are gonna be up a total of 74% on the dot, and you can clip it right now. That was a total of 20 minutes of work. $39 in average contract, and those are currently at 68 a piece. The Teslas that we were in were extremely red. They're back to a little over 10%. AMC is getting.
Good job, Birdie.
What's up, bullfrogging? Ooh, we got some pickup here on Tesla, but I don't like the velocity that Apple went through with. Nvidia, oh yeah, Nvidia went right through just now, went through VWAP, and it's 200 MA. We're gonna come even more downside. Tesla's coming even further. We're gonna look for probably the bottom of 204.64 to bottom out. If it does not catch there, it really doesn't have a lot more other than right here, 204.56, and I would say somewhere around the 202.50. So we're gonna see. Here's your entry if you're looking for a long here, though. You could see some support here off that 204, 201 area. So I'm looking for these two areas to look maybe long, given overall what the market is deciding to give us here. However, you're seeing Nvidia come through. AMC is coming through the bottom of VWAP right here, kind of quick. We're looking to try to hold support on that. Yeah, we're not getting support right here on that 50 MA either, and we're moving down with some velocity. What's popping? What's shaking? Jerem, what's happening? Good morning. How's your mic?
I don't know. How is it?
You're sounding absolutely wet right now. Look at this. Look at the. You got to admire this right here. You got to admire this. In the first thing in the morning, you call. Your boy literally calls a perfect Tesla buy to the back to the downside. I would like to see what the SQs ended up doing. SQs ended up going and popping back over VWAP. However, we did give a lot back there, but we're trying to use the 50 as support right here over the top of this candle 15 minutes in. Rejection probably somewhere around 304.10 or so. But I think this is going to be resistance here. 403.30. There's Tesla continuing to come back, trying to eat up that 200, which is this lime green line right here. And it's trying not to hold it right there. It punctured it again for the second time in a 5-minute candle. AMC doing a pretty decent job to hold over. Billy Ray SPY is giving a ping pivot. Okay, we're pinging pivot points. That makes sense. Honestly, Billy, you're a wonder, dude. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Broken through support. Okay, yeah, which is not good. That makes sense to me. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't really think of it as S3, but like I'm looking, yeah, it's definitely that was a support level that broke. Now we're seeing more downside. I see us getting rejected right here. And it's just, you're going to see a lot of tension at the lines that I start to draw. It's kind of strange, but I mean, I did see the Joey Bag of Donuts was in here. What's poppin'? Appreciate you coming back. We have a Daniel K, I believe, as well. Appreciate you guys for coming. Make sure you like, subscribe, share, get the word out, because this is looking spicy right here on AMC if we can get this to stay over VWAP. I just need Spy to give me something that wants to come back to the top and not just go 403 and get rejected again. Overall market trying to hold over VWAP, right? Or excuse me, the SQs, the inverse, trying to hold over VWAP. Playboy Group announces $70 million debt paydown. Beautiful. I do not want this to double bottom right here on this 5-minute go through. Thank you. Continue to go through, please. Goodbye. Playboy might actually come off the bottom right there at like a 230. Oh, Mr. Billionaire. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. You're talking about bolsters. Is that bolsters? Yeah, those are bands. Yeah, come on down, Tesla. Let me talk to you something nice. Let's go and look at those two calls, those two plays that we were talking about. 401 puts for today. Those were just up 84. And those Teslas still chilling where they're at, and we've had to lose no money, no theta, no problems. Playboy is down bad. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, they were supposed to be coming out with an OnlyFans like killer. I wanted to say, but there is a lot of resistance right here at the 241. It just doesn't want it right here, like, or excuse me, support here. Somebody thinks that that's gonna go back. Somebody thinks that's going back over 250. I'm just telling you that. Right here is a conversation. You have a hold at 231. Then you have rejection at 234. Then you come back to a 231 and you say, fuck you. We're not going any lower. Excuse my French. Then you go and rocket through, gap up through your resistance here prior at 234. We go gap up and go through VWAP. So that's definitely some strength there. And continually to get compressed in the same support, and we still keep getting smacked into it. What you're going to look for is two things. This to go and play out in two ways. This will either hold that support right here, I believe is, yeah. Or you're going to go right through that and you're kind of in no man's land. But considering there's a lot of open interest back to the top side, I could see this definitely coming back. It's about the only thing in the world that shouldn't come back. So, yeah, but BBBY is just cheeks. You see what Nick, you see what I'm saying, bro? Like, there's no shot. Spy continuing to the downside. GME is actually holding nicely though, Nick. Where's GTA at? With your GNS actually holding nicely. So that means what, 420 by the end of the week? I see one of two things happening with GNS. Either some stupid shit where it goes like back to 4.5, or excuse me, 7.5, $8, or we end up getting smacked over the head. Oh yeah, we got people tipping their dealer out here, but the bonds are holding up. Well, the SPY is shitting bed. I don't like BBY. No, I don't either. You almost want to play it just because. Neo, Microsoft is down and looking like we're about to shit the bed, guys. Can I get a oh yeah? By the way, I just took a bunch of just to be a complete ass. I went and grabbed a bunch of Tesla 155s, and those are up 12%, just to see if it was possible, volatility wise. Those are 100% options right there, called out very easily within 30 minutes of the market being open. 401 puts. I got that screenshot though, but 39 in, 42 out. And those Teslas are just still even. Excuse me. Mr. Garth Brooks with the absolute long stem. How are you, sir? I appreciate your generosity. It's going to go to probably buying you some COD lessons or something. I don't know, man. We got to work on it. Yeah, no, I would prefer to be down through. I do not want to hold anywhere near S3. I want to be on the underside of S3 looking to cook to the downside, like hauling ass. I'm ready to make my ears touch, Billy. And I picked up 380 or 398s for tomorrow, just to be real, real degenerate. Those are up 23%. How the hell? Then why is it showing up? What's up, baby? How's everything?
Like it's uncool.
Yo, Arctic's out here playing.
Yeah. I hear John Savvy's going to ask Hamilton the hard-hitting questions that shareholders want to know.
I can't do it. I can't be the one to I have to be the one to tell you, but it's like hates you today.
Yeah.
And I don't know. We were talking earlier. Everything was fine. Don't understand that one. Ooh, the market's coming down. We could find some support here on Tesla. Microsoft could be coming down through the bottom here. If we break through 353.83, I wouldn't see us holding any support. But we do have some at 253.29. Tesla's still getting a green candle here, but you're getting under the 200 EMA. Snap, crackle, and pop. Enzo's hand just covered his face in awe. I know. I hate what's about to happen to his mic. You know, they're not gonna have a good mutual understanding. It's gonna take counseling, I think. You know, and it's crazy because he was up till like 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday or last night, going and putting a bunch of stuff together for the stream. Like he had all the sound effects in. It was, I don't know, man. I feel bad. I think it might be a USB 3 problem. I don't know. It's Restream. Market's coming down beautifully, just in the way that we wanted it to. No, don't hold there. Don't hold there, Spy. I need you to come down a little bit. A little help. It has, yes, it definitely has something to do with when we're together. That's very observant, but it just doesn't make any sense. We're definitely on it though, Tiny. I appreciate that. It just looks like we might run into some problems here on Meta. Where's Google? GNS is trying to fight back to get green. Netflix is coming through nasty style right here, coming back to the 332. Google's at the 93, trying to hold VWAP, but if it gets rejected again, we're gonna be downside and coming fast there, Jack. Depends on what holds here. Yeah, Junk Savvy is hosting that Twitter space for the GSN. MIA was saying something about that this morning. She is doing I think that's the CEO, I believe, yeah. Yes, it is. Google, get shit on. GME fell off the face of the cliff. GNS is actually looking strong. It's trying to get back into that 588 area. Mara Riot hauling ass to the downside. Tesla Bear ETF is going to the roof. Zell, Z is in zebra, E is in Edward, V is in Victor. Lightning Motors is going 5% right now, 73 cents. Non-refundable coming in hot with the 569. I appreciate you, G. Much love, much love. Oh, no, see, it's not the mic though. But we appreciate you. We very much appreciate you tipping the dealer. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. You are a gentleman and a scholar. All right, Spy. I'm ready to go 398. Let's go 391.90. Excuse me. 399.10. Michael J. Non-refundable. I'll see you in the back. You know, I'll let you know how you mean a lot. I'll let you know what's popping. I'll show you the secrets. SQ's doing the nasty right now, looking to break up. If they do, market's gonna just poop, which it looks like Spy's trying to make its decision right now. AMC having a struggle to get back over VWAP. You do not want to see a red candle out of AMC right now. Spy, come to Papa. Oh, look at Google shitting the bed over that over VWAP right now. I hope it does not catch. That boy, Spy. Good shit. That's a huge. That is a absolute huge trade right there. Non-refundable coming in with another 5. I'll give you the dollar to make you holler, G. I appreciate you. Much love, much love, much love. Oh, God, I'm touching. Somebody is touching. Oh, if you're not making money, I literally told you how to do it on this one, boys. I'm sorry. Not financial advice, but we definitely watched it right here. 32% on the 398s, by the way. Looking nice, looking nice. I like it. Now, you're looking something to the upside, maybe? You see something you like at the 401, 400 area, then take a decent swing to the upside. I don't know that you're going to go, yeah, the Spy is bleeding, but when I get this big of a move, that's true. Yeah, we could definitely come 396. But let's look at some level 2 or maybe some options real quick. Yeah, we've had a little bit more open interest, or excuse me, volume than open interest, all the way down to 399. Probably not going to get it there, but I mean, look at the amount of 400s that have come in today. Almost 100,000 over where there was just 400. I watched a whole bunch of. Oh, I know, I'm seeing that, but something tells me that they're not going to let it. This guy's brazen, though. I just wonder how quick it's going. I mean, look at that buy on Tesla, though. You got to appreciate. Somebody go clip that for me. That was a good. That one I'm proud of right there. That's a good entry there. Oh, update. I am up 146% on those calls, 150 on the 401s for today. And I'm still chilling 10% on Tesla, waiting for this to go through. If the market wants to, it could sequentially start to drop here, guys. This could be a big day to the downside. I say that with still trying to give you a little bit of a better upside. We're up 164 on those, 166 on those SPY puts. We were in at 39. Current price 102, 104. We're gonna definitely take profits on that. We need Tesla to do the hibbity dibbity right now, and we got the overall UVIXY just tearing ass. Also, those SQs are looking spicy. I do have on my charts that the SQs could find some resistance here. And the SPY does have a little bit of support from the from yesterday, and I mean it could try to hold up 202, but I would assume we're gonna follow more of a trend to down this way somewhere to retest 197. But I would like to continue to see SQs move, through 138. But I think I did go and say I wanted to look at the 138 area, and then there might be a bounce or something like that this morning. Pretty sure that's what I said. He keeps you engaged, definitely makes history fun. I appreciate that. I'm trying, you know what I mean? I'm trying to, I'm out here trying to give a Texas history lesson, baby. Let's go right through here real quick, SQs. Don't even stop. Don't pass go. Does Junk run Busy Brands Twitter? No. Come on, SQs. Take your tits out. Go. Give me a little bit of a pop. Give me a pop, shove it. Don't credit card your shit. Let's just go. I'll lawn chair your grandmother. Ooh, I like that pull. I like the underside of 203.60 on Tesla. Just feels right. Decision. Beautiful. Come on down, Charlie Brown. Price is wrong, bitch. Let's go. SQs, I'll take you to the tippy top. Tesla's trying to give you the illusion. Just running back, basically back into the 250, or excuse me, the 205.80 candle. I'm looking for SQs to drop down 37.80 so I can grab them back at support instead of grabbing them somewhere in the middle right here. I want to see where all that open interest went, because you know somebody piled into the SQs real quick. Yeah, they did. Yeah, somebody's losing their ass on that. There's there's Tesla doing its thing just to do the shit. So assuming that we can go and get some downside to Tesla, how quick shall we run Tesla? About here? About yay? What says ye? Because you're dog shit. I want that right there. I just want more downside, please. Get rejected right off the inside of this green candle at the 204.80. Beautiful. Meta's still green. That's what's that's not very clear to me. And I will be buying SQs to the upside. When do we have any news coming up? Thoughts on Credit Suisse news? I do not, because I don't know. I don't really look at news. Can you refer me? At least it still has action. I think it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know on that one, Tiny. I think it has I think it's done just exactly what it needs. Good morning, Hills Bills. How are you doing, love? Oh, give me a second. Are you talking about the MSNBC thing? Or the MSN thing? Or the Switzerland thing? I don't know what you speak of. I don't see it yet. This morning, the statement is PCE numbers on Friday. Yeah, no, we have minutes, and I believe we have PCE and something else. Oh, no, I don't really have any thoughts, Daniel, just because that's not really my forte, and I don't want to even insult your intelligence to say that I have any idea what the hell I would be talking about. So I don't speak on shit that I don't know about. That's a big man question. I don't know. I wish I could help you though. Beam up, or excuse me, shares raised 9% after EV chargers ordered from Austin, Texas. They must have had Amir buying a couple things down there or something. Beam looks like it could go and set up support over like a 1782 area. Don't be surprised to see the market bounce here. Just be careful. I don't think you're going to. I think you're good. Downside, it's just very like, I don't know. I said something about this exact area earlier this morning, and it kind of bothers me. We did hold under wicks, but like, this isn't going to be a beautiful hour candle at all. We held here within a 2 candle area. If we fall back through there, that's not comfortable, but we're holding the 204.48 area. I would like to see some downside to keep this market moving to the downside. If not, you might have some buyers step in here. However, I'm very, 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 very much assuming we see 401.25 to say the least. Remember, this is just a preemptive candle I was being an asshole with, so don't pay any attention to that break on Tesla unless it, I mean, that could be its candle now, but the rejection off of VWAP. So it's rejection, rejection, rejection off the top now. So we're hoping for more downside. This was those candles from pre-market, so just little indicators that I look for that we might see some possible green. Let's talk anything under that 385 area, 386 into 375. I want to take that north, and I think that was from this area that we had support from yesterday, so, or excuse me, from Friday. Following, oh Jesus, okay. Daniel, you do know that I'm dyslexic, right? I love you very much for this, though. So wait, they let him go out there and run his mouth without being fully informed? Is that what you're telling me? Looks for bottom on GNS? Well, the SPY looks for you to give me top. Tesla, holla at your boy. Let me get that 201.50. That's a, ooh, go. Don't you be like that. You go right now. You go, young man. 38.13, we broke. No, it just flickers. Listen, cupcake. SQs, just go. Run a lap. Run a lap, please. I want to see it. There it is. Broke right there. 38.13. So 38.18. Downside on Tesla. Hopefully we can get something maybe stepping in right here. 201. But Enzo, if the SPY goes IOU one? Oh, okay. No, 100%. As long as you look me in the eyes. I genuinely do hold right now, Nick, a lot of 398s. I did take the screenshot to like timestamp these all too. These are yucky. These are nasty plays. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit it this hard today, guys. I didn't mean to. Jesus, Spy is gonna be squeamish. UVixie's up 8%. Sounds like. Sounds about right. Limit the ability for groceries. Yeah, the big man's gonna have to help you on the political. So like the political, I that definitely involves some kind of deeper thought that I just don't have the information for, Bill. Billy, I'm sorry. I definitely would. I'm gonna work on getting more information on that kind of stuff, but right now I do not have it.
Credit Suisse to the moon.
I don't know that we, you know, necessarily think Credit Suisse to the moon, but why would they be? Why would they be in the moon?
Because they're about to be bankrupt.
Oh yeah, the J.P. Morgan upgrade. I see.
Why not?
I mean, why?
Well, just like Nick said earlier, poor guidance on Walmart means it's going to run. And that was when Walmart was down 3.5%. Here we are up 0.5% now.
Nick, I got into those 398s at an average of 59.
Yeah, I do that once in a while, Girth. And then right when I got something important to say,
Nope, don't jinx it. Don't you do that. Don't you put that bad juju on us right now. You're looking like a snack pack that smiles back. That's all that matters. I'm in for the 402 puts for tomorrow. Well, you should already be green. Moss green. SQ's looking to go green. Coinbase, I'm surprised how that thing's even close.
Yeah, I think it's hard to know nowadays, Billy Ray, who the largest derivatives holder is, because the amount that they've been allowed, the leverage that they've been given. You know, when you have somebody that has, say, 50 billion in assets, but is holding, 700 billion in derivatives, tough to keep track of that kind of information. AMC cruising up 7.5%, 564 for AMC.
Odd. We're about to look at some option. Where the hell it go? Oh. Nope, not what I wanted. Right now, it is extremely heavy to 400, and people are going long 400, long 407, long 410, long 408, but there is an ass load of 394s that are just kind of underlying right here, 1400, or excuse me, 14,000. And then you have 396. They're off the beaten numbers, which is kind of like just trying to be sneaky, in my opinion. I think that this is where they go first into the 396 area, and then I think we take it towards the north side, maybe back to a 40, 407, 406 area, like they're trying to up here. But be careful. Don't want no splinters out here. You know what I'm saying? 397 has quite a few puts. If I see us go call, I think we might actually. Look at the calls back to the upside now. Volume wise, massive amount of trading going on right there. 403, 404 area. All right, some green AMC. Oh, would you like? $6 calls is going just kind of ridiculous. $5 puts. That's probably the move up. People got trapped, came back, found some support here. Now, if you're getting rejected here, though, that's no bueno. One hour. There hasn't been anything else. SQs didn't drop all the way into support for me. I didn't get the decent buy on that, but we just held support. Looking beautiful. Apple is under 150. Ooh, that's bad. Nvidia coming back up, trying to retest, not gonna get it. We need money to pay the inflation. What inflation? It's not real. It's like gravity. DAX is beautiful. That's unfortunate. I would prefer no. Yo, if Google double bottoms here, I'm gonna get concerned though.
Intel reportedly delayed an order for advanced semiconductors from Taiwan Semi until next year.
Oh yeah, Intel is like about to go way south or something, right?
They're already way south, down 3.5%. Intel's down at 26.62. Micron, the only thing in the semiconductor sector that's up about 0.5%. NXP down almost 2%. Broadcom down 1.25%. Qualcomm down 1.5%. Intel down over 3.5%. Nvidia down over 1.5%. Taiwan Semi down 2%. AMD down 1.5%. And Texas Instruments down just about 1%.
You're looking spicy here. I like. Make sure we get through on the SQs, because if this broke to the upside and then we don't go through, then we're gonna come back in the market. You know what? I'm just done with this. I'm just done with this that candle.
Girth Brooks, was Juan Valdez the guy that rode the donkey and would ride right up to your house and sell you some coffee? Was that the same Juan Valdez from the hills of Colombia?
We do have a Colombian family member here. I don't know if he's here right now, but he's from Medellin.
All right.
RSI is cooked. AMC looks like it's gonna do this right here. I know those aren't supposed to touch. However, if this goes and gives me a third touch, that's going to be a trend line. So be careful for that. I do like the stepping down into support. However, that can give you a little bull flag type of vibe, something, little action. Now, we're actually setting up to where if Tesla starts moving, we might see the SPY come green here, and we might see it just needs to stop, though. There's no way. Yeah, no, I think we're going to support on SQs. We might give it VWAP, but rejection to 206, excuse me, 402.60, 402.30. Hopefully we get the bounce right here off the 50 50 MA. And I'd like a little soft light touch, 37.73. How was that?
Unfortunately, Billy Ray, there's no repercussions. I mean, on a smaller level, we watched what the Silvergate guy did. No difference. Just lie. No, we don't got no crypto exposure. FTX, don't even worry about it.
Give me the little light tap. Not too hard. Be gentle. Give it to me right here. Do you need me to draw you the box? Right here. Anything under that, I want. Says me. Just a light tap. Don't be rude. If this holds, I'm gonna have more of a sentiment saying that the SPY doesn't. See how the SPY has to go and overextend so far just to get that candle, and this thing is just kind of holding here, decently consolidating in a tick situation. It doesn't even want the 370.49, but it's trying to drive it through there. If they get it, then it'll come to the SQs will come to the downside. I just think there's a lot of resistance here for no reason, and it would make me go and think that that's resistance. This is support, excuse me, on the SQs. This is resistance on the 402.30, and Tesla's overall just being shit, baiting people in.
Well, actually, Billy Ray, the whole Shaggy, if he did it or didn't do a thing, goes a lot deeper than that. He used the defense, wasn't me. And then if you remember a reggaeton rapper.
Right, if he caught you on the counter.
Well, yeah, but then what happened was he was in the clear until the Jafakin, otherwise known as Snow, came in with the Informer song, which was lyrically dry snitching on Shaggy, letting people know that it in fact was him. So, not a rabbit hole you want to go down, Billy Ray, but
I just feel like I got jumped into a gang or something.
Hey, facts hurt sometimes. Sometimes our heroes turn out to be zeros.
Damn, bars, cuz.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Deep. I cut you so bad, you don't even wish I cut you so bad. Tesla gets down. Looking decently sexy.
I
Was
want to see
failing
this high
Tuesday
go down
morning.
to 398. So Nikki
Oh.
D owes you an outside the.
Hell yeah. Let's do that. Go ahead and clip that, please. Make sure that that's while it's on. You know what? Here you go. I don't know if that's kosher, but you know what, Nick? You did it. We're just going to go on mine. Yep, just for the clip. Thank you. All right. Had to go back and get that one in the history. Sorry, G. Sorry that it had to brush across your face just ever so, you know. I didn't mean for it to, but it did.
Vanilla Ice would be more in this scenario, more of an Evergrande situation. There was a big build-up. You know, we thought he was going to deliver the Great White Hype. And then all of a sudden, we found out his real name was Robert Van Winkle. And I think the rest is history. But yes, Tiny, those were in fact the lyrics that helped bring Shaggy down. It was a licky boom boom down. Is actually Swahili for yes, he did it. So
that doesn't sound the same in my language.
No.
Just calling it like I see it. You know, make sure that you like and subscribe with your lips. I'm out here touching Tesla for the cents. Might take her to, like, I don't know, KFC. Might buy her like a nice bucket for herself, you know.
I might take Doris Mantooth out for a nice seafood dinner and never call her again.
There you go.
Oh, he still got his 5.0, so his hair can blow. Yeah. Hey. He ain't stupid. He just stupid.
I'm no bueno.
You don't know
what the hell is Disney doing right now?
B-sides of Vanilla Ice B-sides?
Vanilla Ice is shit, cuz.
Yeah, right, dude. Stop this train, I wanna get off.
You know what's wild is Riff Raff. The Riff Raff, the rapper, speaking of Nick, is homie who just won the dunk championship the other night. It's his cousin. How wild is that? The little white dude that just dunked on everybody. Yeah, literally Riff Raff's cousin.
Well, there's only one Riff Raff, and it was Heathcliff's alter ego, but I guess we can say that there's a rapper now. I would say Riff Raff with an asterisk next to it. That would be like me coming out and saying my name's George Jefferson and trying to replace the great George Jefferson. Riff Raff was just as powerful a kid's cartoon as anything.
1, 2, bring me outside. Bring me outside, you know?
Well, that was actually originated by Malcolm McDowell on the original song that Eminem scoped it from. 2 trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside. Yeah, that was a Malcolm McDowell.
That's fire. You know it's gonna be also fire.
He might be a legend, Nick. I'm just saying he's not as legendary as Riff Raff, as the original Riff Raff. That's all. I'm not doubting his epicness, but you can't just steal a name. It's like that Rick Ross guy. You're not Rick Ross. You can't just.
I think I'm Big Meech. Oh, I mean, later,
some would argue that AZ, who's one of my favorite rappers, some would argue he did the same thing and stole the real AZ's persona, the AZ that's from Paid in Full.
Because this is how we do it.
Malcolm McLaren, there you go. Where did I get Malcolm McDowell from? Germ Corp. Who is that? I know that's somebody else. Malcolm McLaren, oh yeah. Clockwork, yes. The Clockwork Orange guy, yes. If you've never seen the movie White Boys, highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend. Oh, damn. Bringing Mark Cuban into your flows.
Just disrespectful to Mark Cuban. I wish. I hate you.
Oh, Double Dutch is still in the making. I'm just waiting for you and Birdie to make millions so you can retire, and then we make Double Dutch, and I can get an executive producer credit on it.
I could easily sell Birdie here.
Yeah, right. Birdie buys and sells people like you every day.
Right. That's probably factual. Something always is.
Tom McDonald is definitely a real one. My man Silver Surfer originally put me down on Tom McDonald. Yeah, he's definitely a real one. Some people can't handle Tom McDonald. They ain't ready for those truth bombs.
You can't handle the truth.
That'll trigger some people. So watch with caution. You may find out some harsh realities that you may not like. Oh, Malcolm McLaren also had the Double Dutch song, huh? Okay. I'd like to know how many times that Malcolm McLaren song was sampled. Because you see a lot of Malcolm McLaren, especially in like mid 80s hip hop.
Double top on PayPal. Lucid doesn't want it. Got shit on. Meta is coming back to ultimately try to come back 166. I would assume.
Auto industry getting shit on right now. Rivian down 5%, Lucid down 8%, Ford down 3.5%, GM
there
down
goes
3%.
Tesla. Tesla's looking to do the downside hibbity. Hooters. Yes, Uncle Ramus, I know the catfish are huge. We broke back towards those SQs wanting the what was it, 38.13. We ultimately needed to break earlier. Yeah, something like that.
Good morning, Mr. Physical. Back in Mullen on the dip. Mullen at a fresh. You can buy some with some change in the couch cushion. 25
stop
cents.
Playing with it. Yeah. Ooh. That smell. Definitely not touching that. Netflix is doing the ShamWow special with the Billy Mays. That's where we go for maybe a little candle and then we die early.
Did Netflix have that live?
SREN shit. Absolutely tearing a hole in it. Yes. 200% options. Oh, what do we got here? If this goes north, oh, we got 42.
Snurf. Tiny watching some Thundercats. Beautiful. So Netflix, speaking of Netflix, they have, I believe this is...
Hold on a minute. There, go look. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to interrupt. 150 calls on SREN. 1,000 calls to the top side of 1,500 or $1.50 right now. Why? Explain that one to me.
I don't know, because it's been running for like the last 2 weeks.
Right, but why were they bought today?
Fuck if I know.
I mean, I would be very curious. Good call. Heist in the chat. right here. That 80 cents always, 80, 81 cents area always touches people. Right here on, there you go. There's your 401, Nick. So not only are you in the money, savage-like. If you're not entertained right now, with looking at your portfolio, assuming that you got the correct news, we're up 61% in those 398s. We're back at a cool 160, 170 on those 401s, and still sitting 5% on those Teslas. I gotta tell you, I do not like hanging around this SQ area, the 35 or the 3813. Tim McGraw and Nelly, no, I'm not. No, we're not doing this over and over again, okay? Step, hold here, 36, hold support. That's hopefully going to be support. That's hopefully going to continue to come to the downside. Break 488 dollars, 488 cents. Randy Savage coming in hot with the big lips. Germ Corp, good morning. Mazel Tov. I know, it's very, very odd. But if you can go and find, it does have 4 times over its volume. But be careful with that. That might actually, if MIA is telling you, yeah, drop big, then ran 75, like if MIA is calling bullshit, that's probably the way that you should be going with things like that. Be careful one way or the other, or one way or the other, not financial advice, so we'd throw it out there. Mara down 6%, looking like it's trying to hold, but if we do hold this right here though, perfectly on Mara, I would look at Bitcoin and see if we're holding there. We are about to do classic shit. Yeah, sorry, glass was in those Starbucks. That's what I saw yesterday too, Nick. Don't hold. Mara's gonna try to hold right here. 723. Yeah, see, I told you we were gonna go and get stuck underneath the 24.66 area is what I said. It was probably up here closer. 24.665 or 668 is what I think was exactly what I called. But we immediately just went and got stuck underneath that. Now we're gonna just do this. However, the NVIDIA issue is looming. Falling through this little pre-market support here, that's not going to be bueno. AMC is getting back to the spicy zone right here. Oh yeah, daddy. AMC could get weird. Needs to make sure it gets weird. Watch for it to go up to 580 and hopefully not just wick up here, but it looks like the SQs are just going to come back into support here. So I don't think it's going to break. But it is trying. Just seems like there is just one thing out of place. That's where I would find my support right there. Uh-oh, you guys are losing it. Why not? A few more shares never hurt nobody. Come on, Amy. Let's go, baby. Just make sure that you only go whenever the spy's not ready to. Don't give me that half-ass. Don't give it to me. Oh yeah, there's a break, but we need to go. We need to get through the 382, 383. Can I get a, oh yeah? All right, AMC, buckle your seatbelts and shit. I'm gonna go do a breathing treatment outside very quickly. The anticipation's killing me. AMC 584, 584. Here, I'll get a. There's your time. People are buying. People are buying and just selling into this 1 cent. I would agree with Sabrina about 585, 587 is where you want to continue through. That looks like that somebody hit it real hard and they're really scared that it's not going to go. So a couple people just sold, but I think they made enough profit to where they might go and let this thing go a couple minutes. Let's get 580. Will I be using my mouth? I mean, typically I usually, you know, I prefer Dos Equis, you know. Yeah, you can always go and you know, like the Patreon and stuff like that, because you know, Aisley, I might be throwing some like OnlyFans content up there. You know what I mean? Who knows? Not financial advice. I'm just kidding. Kinda, not really. I might have I might jump on the top of a 33 Ford. Who knows? I might get weird. I'm ready to do the YMCA though. AMC just got mollywopped right in the lips. Holy shit. That's why I said be careful. Hey, Spy, what are you doing? I almost want to say, now that I've seen this go, I almost want to say this goes like and tries to hold, but with all the downside momentum, like everything else has had, I don't want to go and test my luck. But if I were to go long here, it would be about a 488, $400.88 on the SPY, and that is if the SQs don't go and break up north and the SPY continues to hold here. But it does not look like, in my opinion, that's going to happen. Just financial positivity, but definitely not financial advice. There is the shit on the SPY right there. Can I get a oh yeah, Nikki? Hey, warm them hands up, baby. If you're not tipping your dealer and high fiving asses right now, you should be. Make sure that you like and subscribe. Go tell your grandmother about it. You know, let them know it's popping. We do okay. Oh, hold on, Bree. Gotta lock it in. I mean, how do we do that? By like kissing on the mouth or what? Kiss the cheek of the door, please. Yes, ma'am. That's not financial advice, but it definitely helps. Hey, I wonder where he's at. I wanted to kind of announce something. Enzo, what do you think?
I'm here.
Bullfrog, you better be bullshitting. You're trying to get punched in the lips? I'm not believing that or even repeating it until I see an article of some substantiation, like some actual news article, not Benzinga. Ant-Man's hitting 100 million at the box office already. Are you just doing the shit right now or what? Wall Street Bets founder is reportedly suing Reddit for ousting him as a moderator. And the SPY is coming down. Price is wrong, bitch. AMC doing a little thing. You want to let them know what we're going to be rolling out here shortly?
Go ahead.
I mean, that's all you, G.
Go ahead. I'm rolling out something else in my own right now.
Oh, fair play. Hope your asthma's doing well. SQ's breaking up. No, I will cover that in a second. The
Bullfrog, and are you talking about the conversion, or are you talking about an actual delisting?
those Tesla 185s are up 16%.
currently, I will be taking profit probably around 40% or so, just because I don't like that down set of candles. I'm assuming we're gonna get a few more here, a few more red ones. I will be looking at the exit of those 185s for today. Up smooth 17, probably gonna try to take 30, 35, 40. We'll see where it goes. I just don't I don't believe the market's completely done here. Right there, there's some more Tesla. That's 20%. Go ahead, give me the big. I just shotgun started my pants candle. Let's go. $21. Let's go. Those spies are gonna be ripping. Yeah, those spy puts are up 200%. Let's go. Let's go. Those are up 200. AMCs are doing well. I did go long again in 6 calls. Oh, Tesla, do it for me. Right here at this little green box, I'm looking for like an out on Tesla 250, and I'm trying to hit it, and I want to be the first one to fill out of half of that position. If we go through it, it's going to be a beautiful trade. If it hangs here, I'm going to start getting concerned about my longs, or about my shorts.
Thanks, bullfrogging. I will check that out.
Yeah, I didn't even hear about that bullfrog, so I don't want to bring any unnecessary FUD or anything like that. I'm sure it's
Is it
knowing.
about the sale of Ape that apparently they did at a lower price than it ever closed at or something? They sold I forget the name of those people, Ateria or something like that.
Ateria, something like that. Yeah, I do.
Bunch of Ape at like 66 cents.
Nikki D, those are sitting up right nice and pretty right now at 67% to the top side. You can't shake a stick at that.
Yeah, and with that one, Sabrina, I like to support the AMC cause, but I don't like to support other causes, and I believe they brought James Gunn back on that one, so I will go ahead and not watch that. Hopefully it's successful, though, at the box office. It should be.
So like I was saying earlier, I think it would be dope if we could find AMC kind of sitting here. Kind of consolidating while the market drops, because when the market's ready to come back, then AMC will be ready.
Billy Ray, I think that's something that doesn't get enough
just started.
Credit when we talk about AI and all that stuff. I use YouTube Music, and they know how to serve you up a playlist. They know how to reach into your soul. You play one song, they know how you're feeling. They'll take you on an emotional roller coaster.
Your audio is taking you on an emotional roller coaster.
I'm really fucking leaving this time.
AMC breaking up. 580. Ooh, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna touch it? What are we doing here, AMC? Let's go. Somebody is liking some AMC. "24 days out, there's a lot of money being moved around. I don't know about all that. Oh, AMC is going. AMC's doing the chutes and ladders. AMC's are already up. SPY's right at weekly support. AMC does not give a shit. Does not care even a little bit. Those AMC contracts that we just went and got north in, we were in, they're up 30%. Tesla coming back a little bit more. SQ's trying to pass that 38.25. $6 calls in the money. That would be dope. Yep, there's the boom candle. Let's get ripped. Let's just get rippy with it. Oh, there's a SPY to the downside. Brace yourselves. Come on. Come on, you old bitch. You can do it again. Go ahead and surprise a few people. Hop out. Take your tits out. We're not gonna, hey, we're not gonna call you for public decency. Oh my God, we're smashing today. We are absolutely destroying this market today. Look at Tesla coming to the downside right now, beautifully. Oh yeah, Dad. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah, Daddy. Can I get a oh yeah $6 make you holla? Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. You guys are losing. You need your share back now, asshole? Oh, $6. Oh my shit. Let's go. 6 is in the chat. Where's Nunya? Oh yeah. We got the $6. AMC is doing it beautifully. Just running like a snack. We got level 2 and time and sale popping right now. And there's Tesla still moving to the downside a little bit. AMC just got smacked right into that 602 and it did not give a shit. It said, no, thank you. We're no longer going to go back there. That candle just completely erased whatever momentum they thought they had to the downside. Oh, yeah, daddy. I'm out of a Tesla right there, 190. Excuse me, 109. That was 30% exactly where I kind of wanted to be. By the way, this was like 5 cents or something earlier. Yeah, 5 cents. And the SPY, you have downside, so you could definitely, I could definitely see some problems for you, but it's a decent long right there at the 400 area, 488 cents. Those AMC calls are up 46%. Excuse me, 56%. My fault. Yeah, we sold out of those SPY 185 puts at 109. So they're hovering right there, but that might have been a perfect sell on those contracts. I don't know who you are, but no thank you, please. I am shitting on the market. No phone calls. Don't tease. Hey, right. Luca, you got to be in charge of your own nips. You got to make sure that you put your mask on first, then help the shitter next to you. You're now free to move about the cabin because Amy's saying, I don't care about a seatbelt fasten sign. I'm about to get weird. Make sure that you are liking, subscribing, sharing. Let everybody know that AMC is going off. More people we can get in. Dude, I didn't get what happened. Kramer said it's a new Hey, that's concerning on a lot of different levels. No, probably downside though. Yahoo, we're flying. Yeah, we're holding resistance pretty well, but we're doing a lot of fighting. I'm glad I got out of those Teslas. As long as this holds here for a second, I'm going to just buy the puts back at a probably 203. But those 401s are in the money. Whoever was picking up on those 401s are in the money. Can I get a whole dollar make you holla? Those are up 200%, 220 as a matter of fact. No flim flam, straight business. I'm gonna go ahead and put those. We actually bought those this morning too. I'm gonna put those in the gains. Time. Oh yeah. Right there. Reverse Kramer. I mean, Kramer does a lot of things well, but talking shit is not good one. Like a good thing that he has. It's pretty transparent most of the time. Yeah, those are hovering around 212, just hanging out, doing their thing. That's an in for $39 and currently sitting at 121. Ouch. Oh, Tesla fell off the face of the earth to the 200, looking absolutely beautiful. You really love to see it. You really do. Oh, Tesla's just keep, you know, Tesla, you're the gift that keeps on giving sometimes. Let's go, people. You like Nick or what? I'm going to be looking at this 200, maybe 190, maybe let's call it 200, 280. I saw the sign. I put some puts into the market. I made a lot of money. I touched that ass. Bring that ass here, boy. Yes, sir. That's what the market says. It says, yes, sir. Right away, Judge. I christen thee. Flying wall. Yo, AMC, hold that. Just do it for your lips. It's not that big of a deal. You want to do it. Tesla's looking wet. The 185 puts that we held on to like, I think 1 or 2 of them. Those are 40, but I wish I got out at 30%. I think out of 80% of that position, so not really disappointed with the 10%. It's just a green trade there, but hate leaving it. Hate leaving all my tenders behind, dude. I don't like that. But we are absolutely crushing today's market. I'm sorry. Yo, Nick, 81% on the 398s. Are you sleeping? What's popping? He did say the suit. So we're gonna justify Kramer being dog shit at sports betting too, to say reverse him? No, he's probably right. Oh Jesus, bulldog or bullfrog. I'm not even gonna tap into that right now. That's gonna be. I'm gonna have to digest that. 20% in the AMCs we just bought. 20 minutes ago. Yeah, we bought 7 calls for the third in at 35. Right now, there's 39 a contract. SQ's coming to the top side. We also have like 43s for some reason from last week that I think we could go to, but those are 10% to the downside, but we got into those, I think, 2019 a contract, something like that. Tesla's shitting the bed. Tesla is shitting the bed. Oh, yeah, daddy, you go through that 200 like you know where you're going. Oh, yeah. That feels nice. 84%, 85% on those. Yeah, you're 75% up, and I'm about 95% of the way to a hand job. What are you worried about, Luca? Just consolidation right around that 603 mark, and I think this is what needed to happen. This is now my bitch right there at the 395. So now that we've changed, now we can go, Luca. That's the thing. That was the problem. Nice, good shit. Up 35 pieces. Good shit. Rolling. Hey, you better do some self-evaluation while you're down there looking underneath your couch. Get your ass up and get your ass motivated. 90% on those 398s. Suck me from the back with your grandma's lips. Let's go. Oh my God, this is a beautiful, beautiful trading day. The Teslas that we were calling out, the 185s, we held 20% of. The initial contracts, those are up 51 and 51 and a half, 52, 53%. Those AMCs are looking nice at 63% currently. Those are the 6 calls for this week, and the 401s are still at that 212.82, and they've been stagnant right there. Very weird. SQ's looking to keep going for a little bit more. Can I get off? Oh yeah. Anyone seen Grumpy as of late? No, I have not. I would like to hear from Grumpy. Grumpy, if you are out there, check in. Missing you a little bit. Heinrich, all you boys, definitely like to know what the vets have to say on this one. Will close and post. Oh, you're closing those at the $3.99? Oh, well, AMC's saying, fuck you, Nick. I'm ready to go, bitches. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's go. Just take them out. Just take them out. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. You are going to regret that, my good sir. Ooh, Danny boy. Am I getting the over the hand pan? Oh, Spy, where are you going, bud? Woo! Let's go. I'm gonna go smoke a dart. We're sending it, bud. Oh, this is yucky. Look at the SQs and look at the spot. Oh my God! Look at the Teslas of the world and look at this beautiful setup here. Look at the what's Netflix doing? Probably under the 240, 340. Excuse me. Yeah, we're heading back down to the downside. Google taking shit down to downside of 92 and a half. You know. These positions got concerningly big for a second. Those spiked 300 real quick, but those are up at 260 right now. AMCs are up 60, and that SPY I really wish would keep going. Or excuse me, not the SPY, the Tesla through the 200. Lando, I'm already talking, baby. I got my tits out. AMC calls all day, every day, baby. I concur. Dang, my AMC calls and S call. Go Birdie. If you're not motorboating them, you gotta send them back. You know what I'm saying? We're only picking winners today, and if you boys aren't tapped in, you guys are missing some really decent plays today. AMCs are up 70 pieces right now, looking beautiful. Nick, what are we talking on those? Oh, Tesla broke the 200. Suck my ass. There's no way. I called this morning. We were going through the 200, and I don't want to tell you where I think we're going. But it was something much closer to 195, sub that. UVXY is up 11%. Let's go. Let's go, Birdie. Take your tits out. We're winning. Somebody just get a couple grandmas in the chat going, and it's absolute church. You know why? Hopefully. Oh, Nick, those are up 100%. Suck me. Yeah, you're welcome. Birdie, you'll never believe what Nick the Primo offered me earlier. He gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Our 7 calls for the third are also up 28 and a half. Nick DePrima. I think you might be over. You might be doing the over under. I don't know. However, Did want to say something halfway serious. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I would just like you to work properly, please. Appreciate you. Time sales. So yesterday, what IGME what, Birdie? OPHJ. What? That's a stock ticker? Nick, I don't know what the hell you're smoking, bro. Anyway. AMC giving a little back, hanging right there. So yesterday we went, and that's a bargain in Nick's book. Easily. Yeah. My ass was motivated. Just right. Goddamn right you did, Luca DeBamba. Hey, that's all you need, because when you take $400 and then you make $400, let's say 3 out of 5 days or 3 out of 4 days, whatever the case, and you start building those wins and cutting your losses, you end up going and becoming a very, very happy man. I promise you that. The other thing I did want to talk about, though, was that we did get some pretty cool stuff. Nick offered an over the pants handy to me if the SPY decided to go down 398. That would be a bargain. I think. Yep. See, you're gonna learn today. Big puts long on SPY. You're talking like big puts being long would be you're bullish on puts. Yeah, there is a shitload of open interest and volume over the 399 into the 388. It wants to go lower than that. I could easily see they want to go and maybe find that 396 area, but I don't know that they would go and be that. Yeah, I think they're going to fight for the 400. It makes sense for them to go and drop this and just drop it through, go through the 396, give us some real downside real quick, and then just continue. Yeah, this trend actually stays. I actually want to bring stuff up. I'm sorry, I know I keep having ADHD. AMC keeps getting smacked down. Hey, we don't do that. We're fine. This is resistance current. Ooh, this is currently resistance right now. I don't know why Weeble just decides on AMC days that wants to just lag out of the gate. Don't get it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate that. SPY is not having a good time. AMC's moving back up to the top side. Now, 40 strikes. Yes, you are up 100%. Gotta run. Hey, Luca DeBamba, be safe. We'll be here. You know where to find us. So we just received the ability to have memberships for the YouTube channel a couple nights ago. So we have been thinking about artwork and emojis. We have the little badge thing kind of thought out already, but we do need a overall set of emojis. I think there's 5 or 10, something like that. If anybody has any ideas or cool thoughts, I'm gonna ban you. Anybody has any thoughts or anything like that? AMC going back up to the top side, trying to puncture back through that 593. Excuse me, 595. Anybody has any thoughts about what we should go and do as a collective for what you guys would want as emojis? I think that would be really cool. Give me some ideas, because I am genuinely drawing a blank on half of it. Crying Michael Jordan? No. I don't want to be. I don't want to be literally everyone else. Be creative, Caesar. AMC perk back up 596. Look at all the option statistics here. You can see that there is a decent amount of calls going to the 10. Don't be this guy right now. Go 10 like several weeks out. Give yourself some time. Grandma's lips, okay. Can you make a sandpaper emoji? I don't know. We could definitely work on that. But look at the 6, the 7 before you look at the 10s. If you're looking at something like 10, go way the hell out. Like 30 plus. But you're getting some upside now from the SPY, while AMC has the ability to break through back through resistance right now. We did give up a little bit, but we did end up closing that green candle above. So we're marching back, and I think this could very easily go and get very volatile and start bringing us back to the top side. We're looking at an RSI of 36 on the SPY and 50 on AMC. I would be looking for a top about, let's say, 675 if we get decent amount of movement, because I feel like this is going to be a support level right here at the 380 now that we've gone and substantiated ourselves over this area. SPY breaking up to the top is obviously going to help us move north from here. Grades of sandpaper for each month. Yeah, no, I think I might actually, that might work. Birdie, I think, is a 1,000 grit kind of man. I think you hate redeem. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get everything else done under the sun right now, Nunya, or non-refundable. Put the call ratio is hot for the 401 still. 398, 399, 398, 395, 390, and 383. Ooh, that's disgusting. 390, 380s. That does not seem very healthy. Combine these two emojis into one. Is that a singing squirrel? Go ahead. Like, hey, I'm in your territory at this point. Like, full helmet on for this one, G. What the hell does that have to do with anything that we're doing? This is the same shit I talk about to you in COD. It's literally like, yo, where the hell Caesar at? Oh, he's dicking around somewhere, not doing anything, playing Hogwarts. We got heavy amount of puts coming in on AMC. Overall volume wise, down to the $5 and the 3.5. Some over the 4 area, but the 3.5s are more abrasive to me. 4.5 got a couple, but not a lot of people are picking the downside, as opposed to a lot more people. I hate the fact that like this happens, but I think a lot more people are reaching too far, and we're gonna miss the gaps at like $8, where we could just usually fill that. Something like Happy Dog. Okay. We're going to the moon, bitch. What the hell is a leather-faced ninja? MIA's Mike. What does the squirrel have to do with anything though, G? You know, Leatherface Ninja, that feels like it's definitely been teabagged by me before. You know, I feel like that name just feels sensual. Gotta go, fam. Needs to see you later. Yeah, we're gonna be here, Birdie. I'll let you know if I fly over and need anything. But no, we will keep an eye on your stocks for you. But yeah, we got memberships. We are looking to go and figure out the class or the couple emojis. See this, by the way, this is what I was looking pre-market Tesla. These two candles were just strange to me. I just took them as a downtrend, and I'm looking for the third to be the touch. We ended up getting it somewhere down here, and I didn't like it. So now that we're coming back up, now we're going to use this as a downside, and we would go and basically fill anything to the downside here, but you'd probably look into the 202.57 candle instead of playing it this close. You'd let it run back into resistance before you go and got back in. But you would look at your overall downtrend that you were continuing to run, and you'd be looking somewhere around here. SPY right here. Where's the noon candle? Where's the noon red? I'm gonna kamikaze myself into the ground like squirrel. Are you ready? Open your mouth. Because if you're gonna go and sit here and call me dyslexic because you think that sound sounds like a chipmunk, I'm looking at Helen Keller, son. There's no shot. One more thing. Do check out Fluff. Uranium play up 17%. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we could always go steal it from the Canadians. We'll probably need uranium here soon. That could pan out. AMC doing a beautiful thing, doing the little dance with the devil right here at the 350. Excuse me, 959. Nope, that's still backwards. 595. Yes, I am extremely dyslexic. But even if I'm dyslexic, what the hell is your excuse for not making money in this market? Some say it's a gift, some say it's a curse, you know. AMC has a trend for me. I'm going to go and watch it. I would be out of my calls currently on AMC if I was just playing them in a day trader's perspective. Playing basically options up and down, I would be looking for this and I'd be waiting for me either to do one of two things. Hold right here at 575 and find some support there, or break to the upside of this little red resistance to the top side. And I don't know. Thank you. I think you're dyslexic. Is it dwarves? That says absorbs to me. No, GSN is the game show network. Like I feel like Tom Woolery here, and you know Wolfie is looking like a snack pack that smiled back. What's up? How's everything? How's the Wall Street down there? Is it in shambles yet? Because it's out here. We're having problem. What'd you do to it, Wolfie? We can always get along, baby. Yeah, no, it's unfortunate that we can't get along, but you know, when you see a fight, pull out your phone, yell world, you know, you just gotta yell world star really loud, and chances are you got a banger. But I do like the way that AMC is kind of holding up, consolidating over VWAP here. Looking like a snack pack that smiled back. I can get along with Wolfie easily, for sure. We got AMC up decently. We broke that $6 mark. I'm ready to go and make a nice ball bag instead of a nice head and shoulders. I do not want a head and shoulders. I want a nice caress right here. I need a little bit of scoopage right there. You know what I'm saying? Give me a little, just a schwa candle. We're beautiful. That's a pretty nasty buy if that would have filled right there. On the SQs, I'm off by what? Literally 2 cents. Oh my God, I'm all over this market today. SPY spiraling in the drain right now. Nice metaphor. I like it. Is the dog that didn't, or that did not. So hold on a minute. I kind of broke myself the other day. Last night we go to dinner. Kids playing with like a Toy Story coloring book. Now there is a utensil that is made, and don't look it up, don't be an asshole. It's a specific shape, and it is not a spoon. And he's got little googly eyes. What is that thing's name? Like, what is that utensil's name? And what is his character's name in the movie in Toy Story 3, I think? That shit pissed me off. And I owe Katie $5. That I'm even more upset about. SPY, make me $5 more that I can lose to Katie, please. Right, okay, now, Nick, what is that guy's name? Because I'm under the assumption, Tiny, right. Now, if I were to go and interest any of you lovely people who I would assume aren't crazy, why is that fucker's name Fork? Forky. It's a spork. I'll wait. Genuine, what the hell? And I always look at the animation of Sporky, or I can't even call him Forky. That's not gonna work. SQs, Spies, SQs are looking to go again. Spies looking to come down. Hopefully we can find a little support here. Turn over this little break of resistance. Hold this perfectly. If it doesn't, we are going to come to the downside nasty style. Low key, looking like a snack. I'm nutty buddy, like a payday bar. I'm in there like swimwear. All of my options are almost in the money except for the Tesla 185s. We have 20% of those, but those are nasty. SQs looking like they're ready. I don't think the 43 is a way to go. I think the 39 break, playing it through the 41 area if it'll go. If not, then just sit here and play your 39 break. Get your 39, 40, and take your gains. Watch where I've probably gone and played the same 4 stocks 100 different times and 100 different ways today, guys. Like, I can't go and it's an incredible ability to touch Tesla and the SPY, and then have AMC trend with your SQs. Now, what I want to see on the SQs is me to run right here into the 38.25 area while AMC's running up through the 595. Give it the push through the resistance of 595. Continue through. Let's go topside 625. But I want to do that while the SPY's pushing up. I don't want to do it while SPY's deciding to come back. That's not going to work with AMC because AMC is going to at least need some kind of green momentum. But yeah, be on the lookout for our memberships and stuff as well. We should have those out. If you guys happen to have any recommendations or thoughts or cool pictures or funny pictures or anything that means something to you guys, definitely let me know. We will definitely take in all recommendations. You're more than welcome to send those to me, none your business, or MIA at any time. We got power lunchtime, apparently. We have a lunchtime in about 50 seconds. I want you to fall now. Appreciate you, non-refundable. We can actually do this for you now, non. QR code in the top left. If you take a picture of it or look at it with your phone, it'll come up right on the screen where it'll take you to our beacon where all of our socials are located, and it's a hell of a lot easier to do. Little innovation trick. Hopefully it all works properly and doesn't give anybody any shit. If it does, let me know and I'll smack it. SPY not looking healthy here, not looking like it wants to hold, not even a smidge. Wow, and it did. Not very well though. I didn't like anything about that little tiny green poof right there. AMC's holding, but coming down. Yeah, right, Spice. All right, enough with the bullshit. Just come down. Jesus. Like, this is incredible. Why are we prolonging this? I'm going to try to do a couple of things with the green screen later this week, or probably tonight, where you guys don't have, or I can do like more, I don't know, little different things and different camera angles and stuff like that of you seeing the chaos that is me every morning. I think it's funny watching us. Like, it's almost like a it's like a kid trying to like get ready for school and his dad yelling at him the entire time. I'm like the neighbor that just irritates the piss out of you and wants to make sure that you know that your kid only has one shoe on out the door. AMC, where you going? Sit there. Sit down, ball. I want to get a Golden Tee golf game. That's what we need to get soon. I think when you've gotten a Golden Tee golf game, you are the pinnacle of snazzy. Hope MIA is all good. Check in if you can hear us. Let me know what's popping. Hopefully him and his computer are doing some maintenance together, maybe cuddling or taking a slow walk on the beach and not in the beach. Spy looks like it's going to do everything to hold here and bounce. I still don't think it's going to have enough. Did I break the chat or what? Appreciate you. I mean, I don't know how you can't be. Sporky's on fire today. I'm a little short position, son. Holla at me. You always are, low-key. Appreciate you. See, there's the Tesla bounce that I was worried about. And hopefully we can get the Tesla shit again back into submission before the SPY gets wild and does the same shit. Hey, Non, I appreciate that more than you know. MIA, and I try very hard to make that the case. Give you a little slice of home kind of thing. Nobody wants to just trade by themselves, but at the same time, not everybody should be. Everybody's at different places in their trading strategy and their knowledge, that kind of stuff. So don't ever try to outdo somebody, because you won't. I promise you guys that. Anybody that's making stupid decisions around here, it's definitely going to be me. But even there's many more huge options players. Like, you would just be sick watching what they throw down the drain every day. So taking those little pieces, those little progressions, those little steps, like Low Key was touching earlier. I don't know, but that guy sucks ass. Like, I'm not a fan. You can clip it and send it to him too. I don't give a shit. I got puts on MK Ultra, the Matty cores, whatever he talks about. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I mean, like, I could get with, like, maybe MIA from outside the charts. That guy's pretty dope. Maybe Enzo from outside the charts. I like him. I'll put Wolf Blitzer up there. Don't know who the guy is, just like his name. I think that's the guy that is. He's like a political something, or I think it's white. He's got a bunch of white hair, right? Guy's kind of an ass, though. AMC breaking at the top side of our down candle, or our down resistance. Look at SPY getting hit real hard with that wick, though. Right there, the 201.96. If anybody's watching that of Wolf Blitzer, that's not a her, G. You remind me of like a Edith Bunker, non-refundable. Does that make sense? Am I onto something there? Oh, Loki's out here touching you? Oh, yeah. You're playing with a different mental fortitude out there. Oh, wait a minute. That makes sense. What? So, just noticed. Oh, Enzo's not a hurt. No. I just noticed that I don't get the messages on Restream whenever they are being moderated. Very, very interesting. Get in the zone. This is the end zone, baby. I got no. Hey, I got no netting in these swim trunks, love. You know what I mean? I play dangerous with the law. Yeah, I got them board shorts that just like change colors in the wind. All with like a lot of like just a bunch of viscosity. You know what I mean? We come out there, we play hard every night. We give our fullest. I like to thank God because without Him, none of this would be possible. For me to get what is it called? My participation trophies. Sorry, Coach said I didn't have to pass reading. Sugar on my tongue. Yo, we should go and hit up Ludacris and tell it like he's about entrepreneurs and shit like that. We should go hit him up. Say, yo, I will literally put my your entire soundtrack to the back of the stream. I think you could probably play a song from Luda for probably a week without ever skipping or like playing two of the same. So now Tesla's looking like it's trying to break out to the top side once again. It's going to top side. We're looking for hopefully message. What? So on Restream, I literally don't have. Thank you for putting a smile on my face, both of you. Both of you. Are you guys? Oh no! Usually I have to go and I have to pick Caesar up off the ground. So non-refundable. I kind of do have to hold the pussy. I have to always regenerate his ass back into the game. However, I am going player number 1 all over the spy right now. You know, sometimes I almost caught that on a bounce. I think that sometimes I hit it a little too hard. And this was one of those times. I just saw a comment, and it's a very good learning experience. There are 300 guys following this guy that just sent out a thing that says, LOL, of course it drops when we least expect it. Had a reason to drop last week, but they didn't let it. Can anybody explain to me why that is the most on-the-nose comment that makes more sense than anything in the market right now? It's extremely it's almost as if they're going to always be one step ahead, you might want to think. about trying to go and think like them. And the SPY is coming down. We got them all around here, Caesar. What do you want? Oh, Enzo carries. Enzo is Fry City and the Glockenspiel? You don't know about the Glockenspiel. Chiefs and Cheers, fam. Cheers to you, Loki. We appreciate you very much. Nikki, I want hand warmers, son. I want hand warmers and definitely for you to get a pedicure and a manicure, you know what I mean? Right? At least you're at least you're on the wrong side of history. Those SPYs are now 266% to the top side. Bought today. The entrance was at 9:44 this morning. And we got out of half of that position at 10:19. Way green. I think it was up 200. Those Tesla 185s are still up 37%, and our AMC call is up a nice 30. I do think the 198s are my more impressive yoink, because those are up 100% right there on your lips, for you right there, Nikki. You let me know how hard. I'll hit it out of the park for you every time. But yeah, non-refundable. I literally have to make sure that I got a neck brace, because Caesar, he's not that big of a guy, but like he definitely does go, and he's built like a bowling ball. When you put the backpack on, he just crawls in and goes to sleep. He's like a little marsupial. With some duck sauce, yeah, from the back. It's facts. No printer. Where's Lando at? Saw his cute ass in here at some point. I'm talking to you nice. Those puts are looking ravishing. I would definitely go calls though if I was down in this area, but I would definitely wait to see if you do get like the bottom side of like a 390, 396 area. I actually like AMC's break and break of support, right? Or excuse me, break of resistance here, and going back to touch support almost as if it's in a bull flag and a continuation. Lando, yes you are. Can I get a yeah? Yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. We are slapping it today. We are doing the dash on it. See, Lando is a true gentleman and a scholar, guys. Make sure you take note. Don't disappoint me again. Get like Loki and Lando. and this non-refundable guy. I don't know if I like this guy yet, but you know, he's growing on me. He's putting hair on my chest, you know. GFIA is at $10 a share right now. Are we joking? GFIA. Oh, okay, guard. Wait. That still doesn't seem right. Seems like that was it used to be a penny stock. Fubo is still chilling around that 227 area, which was support. Tesla trying to go back over the 200. Excuse me, 220. I can see easily Tesla coming back to like oh man, like a 165. No cap. All printer. Cheers to you too, Mr. Bullfrog. Sometimes you just gotta let them know how it is, you know. You gotta throw them at, throw it at them. What am I looking at? Yeah, there's Coin doing the 162, or excuse me, 62. Just to kind of point something weird out right now, we went and had Coinbase's earnings, let's say November 3rd on a daily chart. And that November 3rd area bothers me on two different reasons. Is because we went and just like we're around the same area right now. And I think the like I don't know, man. I don't want to go long Coinbase, but like I could definitely see it going long. I could easily see it going short too, but I genuinely think this is gonna end up long. Like really long for some reason. But she said giggity. Everybody and their brother is like really bearish on Coinbase right now. That's when I want to go and look to buy things. I'm long in Coinbase for no reason. And I took a poke. $105, by the way, Nick, on those 398s just for today. And those were purchased today as well. Those were picked up at, it doesn't give me the exact time. It does say that it was purchased today. Oh, that 198 or 398's for tomorrow too. By the way, cheers. Of course, now Kieran wants to come fuck the party up. What's up? What's up, baby? How's everything? Margaret Red, AMC Green. I love. Yep. Beautiful Holland. We love. Hey, you know we love our Dutch. Mazel tov to you, sir. Shiv Shinora. Dol Nichihao. Howdy, howdy. Whenever I go inside, I'm gonna try to. There's the market coming to the downside. There it is. Charlie gold, small lemon. Yeah, definitely gold. I've heard that too. No, I'm going to come inside and see if I can't go and do the membership thing to possibly drop them. Would anybody possibly be here to care? I can feel it in my plums. Oh, that's good for your plums, I see. You want to make sure your plums are good. Oh, please fucking just kill me. Oh, please tell me that Joey Bebop isn't fucking talking right now. Oh, shit. I'm seeing on ABC News Dickhead is talking. Oh, here we go. AMC's looking up again. Market's looking to shit the bed. while the SQs have the ability to move up to the top side, I could easily see us going green here. Couple minutes. Oh, yeah, daddy. Appreciate you, G. Guys, I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 second. Oh, big bank. Big bank take little bank. 84s and candy paint. Come on down, Spy. You want it. You don't even like that 400. I can't believe I just got the conversation that I just got. No bullshit. Like I'm just absolutely lost. Give me 2 seconds. My apologies, you lovely people. Oh, man. Hopefully everybody's solid, everybody's good. Hope everybody's taking their green days here, because we are making absolute heaters right now. We are dealing with some odd difficulties, but Loki, appreciate you. Oh my god, we have touched it today, boys and girls. Wow. Holla for a dollar. We might bounce here, but we could just continue to fall right through support. Not satire. What? Bruh, take your ass out. Take your ass out of the fucking chat. Fucking weirdo. Non-refundable. I'm gonna ban your ass. Jesus Christ, guys. What are we doing? Let's act like we have some truth. Jesus. All right. I don't know. Get him, Garth. Let him know. Yeah, you're living in some pain? Yeah, well, I'm living La Vida Loca right now. Tu mama's way. You could say I touch. These idiots are bullshitting. Small world when I used to be the degenerate, huh? Caesar. Now I gotta wipe up after you. Oh, Nicky D's got something to say with his soft lips. Papa. Allegheny County employee. Allegheny County employee retirement. That's crazy because Allegheny County is like right where I know a few people there. It's wild. Tesla's trying to come back to life. Oh, ouch. I am not just sitting here looking like an idiot. I am working on something to see if I can't get it out in front of you guys real quick. Gross. 100% guaranteed? No, I don't think so. No, I'm not signing off on that one. Not refundable. How are you doing trade wise today? What do we got? We holding on to another 1900% fucking superset or what? Oh, I found it, boys and girls. Oh, I'm torqued up. AMC coming down. Alright, I think I got one. I'm nuts. Let's go. How the hell could you be down today, Non? Were you holding things too long or something? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a great. This is a great one. Market's coming back a little bit. I'm making emojis right now, people. That's what my life is. You know. It's a hard day's work. It's honest work though. Definitely isn't trapping. Definitely ain't the trap house down yonder. SQ's burning back to that 38. Ooh, Marga is coming back decently. What the hell? Oh, I have found him. trying to find a. What the hell happened? Oh, you're NFTing? Okay. No. No. Jesus, Bill. Billy, there's no way. There's no way we're going back to that. Alright, I think I have done it here, people. I don't know. I don't know, but it's pretty damn snazzy. I don't know if I know what I've done, but oh yeah. Yo, I'm on a roll. Somebody put me out. I'm on fire. Oh, Nope, that's not what I wanted. Cooperate. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I'm actually doing something rather cool. I think you guys are gonna. I might be way off base. You might hate it. Who knows? We're gonna take a swing. I would say that we have probably a predominantly northern group of traders for sure. We have probably more traders that are in like colder areas, I would think. So we got to throw a little homage to them, for the effort. SPY is at 480 cents. AMC holding that 588. Tesla 220, or 202.91. Oh, these are gonna be gorgeous. Like, oh my god, they're super. about done. Whoops. Might have outdone myself. Oh yeah, this is money. I feel like that's wrong. SQ's making a little run back up to the upside. SPY didn't want any of that, or the Tesla didn't want any of that. Right. Tiny, that's just very odd. I think it's like a little too on the nose for, you know, I like to be tickled a little bit, you know, maybe don't just go and make it very blatant that you're trying to touch, metaphorically speaking. Yeah, that doesn't sit well with me whenever they're giving you one thing and then saying a complete opposite thing with their actions. I was always told actions speak louder than words. Ooh, I want that listed, right? Yes. I have done it. The Mona Lisa. SQ coming back and the SPY not giving a shit, trying to come back hard as hell. Billy Mullins, much love. Oh, hey, actually, Billy, you might, well, yeah, definitely see you tomorrow. Be here bright and early. Are you able to change? Not sure how many goats. Damn, okay. Hey, when you step in front of the mirror, Billy, there's a goat right there, Chief, so keep it moving. Keep them guessing. Ooh, what did I just do? But yeah, definitely be safe. We'll be here. You always know where to find us. It is 1:12. I want this. Oh, I did it. Hell yeah. Alright, I messed up one of them out of the 4. But we have success. Alright, these are just going to be rough, and I did them on the fly. Ooh, Spy's coming back. That's dope. Thank you, Tiny. So I'm pretty sure I got them in. It's just a review process, which I think is kind of funny that you're reviewing things that I want to put on my stream. Oh, we got a hot dog down the hallway. He's got the super glizzy. Yo, non-refundable throws the 150 at your lips. Damn, son. Getting extra flavorful over here. SEC charges Mormon Church for hiding 32 billy? Woohoo! Yo, what the hell are they doing? Apparently, yep, no, I'm not even touching that, G. I'm not. That's probably a bad look. Not even gonna hold you. Don't want to touch it? No, thank you. AMC coming off the floor. GNS looking like hot dog shit. I appreciate you, Tiny. Yeah, there's some on the stream that come with the new memberships that are going to be coming out here very shortly. Said about 28 to 48 hours. Hopefully hopefully they weren't too racy. I only sent them a couple nips, you know. Like it was a situation. I felt very creative. I had to throw it out there, you know. So, hey, YouTube, talk to me. It's an open communication, you know what I mean? You say you like it a lot. I say let's go and let's do it. Let's push it on Mr. Beast channel. Did you see them? Yeah, I did. Not kind of what we're going for. We're not really going for a logo yet because we only have 4 slots. But I'm definitely doing one. You're gonna stay in a grayed out name now that you're whining. You're the great crackhead wrangler, dude. It's going to change every month, I think. I don't know if it changes your name, but I do know it's going to change every month. May not say that quite yet, but I will get that thought out, because they haven't even gone and approved them yet. But I am looking like a snack pack that smiles back. What? I get money? Yeah. I don't get it. I mean, if you're touching it right, you better be. You better swinging it. You better be swinging it and hitting it like butterbean, dude. I think it's a goldfish, though, Tiny. That's a good idea. It was originally... Why the... No, it's actually the snack that smiles back, non. And it's actually the gold... It is the goldfish. Rhyme. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Yeah, 100%. Snack pack is a, like, pudding cup or some dumbass shit, right? Right, bro. It's just it's a cadence. I just want to pack them. Yep. I want to touch it. Come on now. You told me we could stop by the store. All right. I want to touch it. Oh, like you like Burger King? I'm out here. You can have it your way. How do you want it? That one? You gonna back that thing up, or I'm gonna push up on it? SPY might come down. It might not come back. It's gone forever. SPY is doing a half-ass decent job of staying up this long, but the Whopper song, dude, the Whopper song sounds like some real white people type joint. Just gonna call that out there, and hey, you know, that's like it's like listening to Jason Derulo's trumpets or something like that. Like that's some extremely white girl shit right there, Nick. SPY to 373. Non, if you're playing 373s, I'm gonna kick you in the meat. There's no way, bro. There's no way you're gonna be playing out that distance unless you're playing out a year. Stop playing the stock market crash happening on the 15th. Stop playing all the dates and just get good structure to your portfolio first. Get the Yo, you need to respect the smear right now. Like, oh, I mean, it better just give it the roundhouse kick right to the lips. Just, ow, go through. 38.50 on SQ. Luca da Bamba. Yep, I said it, and I'm gonna keep saying it like that, Caesar. Spit in your mouth, we go through the... Oh, Nikki D. Woo! Oh, I'm gonna be on you like white on rice, son. Ooh, girl. Ooh, child. Hold me, Jesus. Save me. We are there. Okie dokie. I have done it. I may... My style's impregnable. I'm vicious. I should eat his children. We got 300 pieces with the soda. Yeah, no, we got 300% on those SPYs. Excuse me, the 401s anyway. And I bet those 398s are going hammer fist. Just hand over fist. I hope it gets drop kicked right in the back. 113%, Nikki D. 113%. You're looking like a snack, buddy. Nikki D's posting some gains in the chat rooms, in the gains section of the Discord. Make sure you go show that some love. 103%, $164 off of a 159. Ooh, yeah, touch it. Right now, be prepared to make sure that you go get a manicure, because I don't like them rough callous bullshit. Okay, I don't like that. Tendy, I don't know about that. I don't know about them tendies, but I'm looking pretty. I'm looking tenderized. My perks are in review. Hell yeah. Yo, if this company doesn't stop playing with me, yo, it literally should have been there 4 weeks ago. You're lucky I don't hit you over the head with it. Send it back. Duly noted, Chief. Made you a meme and oh, great. I don't know if that's a good thing. There you go. Oh, those things are terrible though, Tiny. Those things are god awful. You just know that you're biting into it. Just like the texture of that has got to be god awful. Oh man, this is looking voluptuous. Let's go. Where do you want to go, dude? You know? Nobody knows the trouble. Hey, look, man, I can't help you with that, G. I wish I could. Sold that thing. Can I pet that dog? I want to pet that dog. I pet that dog. Ooh, we double dipped it. Yes. 10% on those UVX. Apple still continuing to quaff. BBBY, yeah. Hey, GTA, this was a good buy today. 100%. Not financial advice. Do not do that. This thing, like, let it go and make a move. Like, don't go and just jump into its arms willy nilly. You gotta be a mysterious streetwalker, dude. Can't be one of them like chicken heads that's like running around. Like, you gotta stay composed in the cut. Make sure you're about that paper. 190. I could see that happening. But let it make the move. If it's gonna move, we all know how to play the move. GME holding all right. They doing it right there, right there. Does it swish your hips when you walk in, let you on your hair? I think we got support. You got support in my mind somewhere. That's all that counts, Nick. Netflix, 332, GNS. Curling back. Trying to go for the YOLA. Beautiful resistance on PayPal. Pinduoduo taking mean shit to the downside because of JD and something. JD.com, I believe. I believe that something like Novak or Novak could probably go off soon if there's like a more downside sickness talk. But Tesla's definitely trying to test its gangster for sure. This was the original break. This wants to come down. So I can continue to come to the downside. Beauty buy right there. CEI might go and get green for you, G. Maybe, maybe not. SQ's going up to get weird. doing specialties, doing the season's greetings right there. Gotta go say what's popping to the 38.55. I mean, naturally. Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood when the SPY's under the 400 mark and you literally started your morning just pissing all over it. I enjoy I really enjoy taking grown men's money who are supposed to be good at this. Feels good. I don't know. Can you just work? Thank you. We're down 2% on the NASDAQ. Do we get the 3% or do we only usually go for the 2%? Well, the answer is we usually go 1 or 2%. Every once in a while we'll get a third percent, but it usually comes back to 2. Now, Nick, think about that 402 that you were buying. If you had that 402 and you had it for today, think about going one more day and giving yourself a little bit of a stretch since you're sitting here watching it. The difference between 39 to 150 is maybe a total of 50 cents one way or the other sometimes, and it's just about the way that you position yourself into your theta and then the risk, obviously, but the risk is fine if you feel like you can get the technical setup for it to make a move one way or the other. If you go 10% the wrong way, you're out of the trade. But if you are playing in a way that you're reacting to the market, while still, or I guess, watching the market and not reacting to it, but still reacting to things around you, you'll grab that and take that right before the trade actually starts to happen. You're going to see it mentally or visually speaking. You're going to go, I've seen that before. How fast did I go? And it's basically all a GPS. It's like, how fast can I realistically see myself getting there? Sometimes you don't even need the price to be doing anything substantial. Sometimes the buying alone can go and imply volatility. Do I? Yeah, no, I typically to make that a big deal in my life, just because I don't know, I like it. I prefer JG Wentworth though. Hashtag not an ad. And JG Wentworth suck me from the back from your no free brand deals. Your commercials ass. $3.99. 67 on the SPY. Coin holding decently well for where we got into those. I saw the sign. What is that, Hanson? Probably. I think Odie likes that song. If any of us ever go and ever feel like blowing a quick like $250,000, we should go and have Hanson and Patrick Mahomes do a cover together and then send that to Odie Fro. Clip it and ship it, boys. That's a golden idea right there. Bree, if you're here and you can ship, you can clip that and send that to Odie. Oh, beautiful. That would be an absolute reaction to watch. Who knows? With the way that Vegas is going, I might have to. I don't know. I might have to hop out there and coach. We have roughly an hour and 19 minutes before the market closes up on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. Market's still shit. Keep in mind that like my thought on when you're gonna get some downside to the market, I think my honest opinion here is gonna be I would always be optimistic about going north and possibly getting a bounce. However, I would always want to be holding my puts into the next day more so than my calls. So I'm usually more put heavy than call heavy. And I am not holding a substantial amount of something that could break my portfolio, or if you're on a margin account, or if you're do not put yourself in a bad spot by accidentally going and having the market rip down, let's call it $20 or so, and it bends somebody's portfolio out of whack. So just manage your risk. Manage your risk properly. However, definitely got to take care of that breathing treatment real quick. I'm free like a bird. I'm trying to fly away. Fly like a bird. And that's what it is. Alright guys, I'm going to stumble out of here for a little bit. I am going to go see what's up with a couple of things behind the scenes and see if we can't figure out what the market's going to do for the rest of the day. If anybody needs me, I will be here. Boom, 3. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Luca, that's dope. Luca the Bamba. I still like it, Caesar. Still works. But yeah, I'm gonna roll out of here, grab some lunch real quick. If anybody needs anything, let me know. Otherwise, you know the rules. Kiss at the front door, tip your dealer, and don't make me come back there. We'll see you boys and girls here in a little bit. And keep your eyes on your charts because things could get weird if Tesla drops through 200.